good Monday. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Once again, Jack.
The memory card costs a couple of seconds in that menu. It'll cost some time throughout, but just realistically speaking, the goal is to finish, not to PB these categories. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So we're starting with any percent, which is a trick-heavy category. Our goal is to get into the sorceress without having 100 eggs. And off we go. So I will be going from shortest to longest category for this.
So you're...
Want to get the key tricks out of the way while I'm still fully with it. Yeah, I didn't expect that to work, but it was worth a try. I didn't actually split on starting the game. So yeah, basically we're going to be rushing the end of level egg.
Thank you.
In each of the first 3 worlds.
Yes.
If this is remotely close to a PB, I'll retime it, but I'm skeptical. Not the fast way, but it is a safe and easy way.
Oh!
Alright, now we're going to try and glitch into Seashell Shore, which normally requires 14 eggs, which we do not have. And that did not go very well. This trick has not been playing nicely today and yesterday. And it continues to be incredibly frustrating. But it is unfortunately required to complete the category, so...
This is a...
Alright, well, I think PB is dead, but we can continue with the run. That's in your talk box? Okay. Well, I expected 80% to be a disaster, so this shouldn't be too surprising.
My. Oh.
But yes, we are trying to get the end of level egg in each of the first 15 levels, plus beat 3 bosses. And then we'll cheat into the sorceress. All right, we only have to do that one more time, and then we're free for the rest of this category. Yo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Nice board proxy. Thanks for the good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not a great board proxy, because we dropped when we clipped the roof, but I will take that. All right, one more time, and we can move on. Yeah, just something is off about me doing the trick. That's not enough either. It's a bunch of different things that are going wrong, is the problem. That one was a little dangerous, but okay. Missed. What do you mean I missed? All right, well, we're done with that trick for this category. We will have to do it again in 100 Egg in another 30-ish, 35 minutes.
Thanks.
I do not plan to do it for 117. A fun aspect of this category is we don't care about gems. We will pick them up on the way just because we're not going to dodge them, but they're not required. And to get an amount that would actually be useful would be too much work. For example, Sergeant Bird is 700 gems to free, so we're not going to come close to that.
Let's head on.
Now, Sheila from her cage says let's head on over to the boss.
Listen carefully, you.
Hi, Cinder. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Also hoping the microphone is on. That's good, because I wasn't going to be able to check for 6 hours. Yo, Vanny, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Ooh, Dollar General snacks. Hope those are good. You should not, but that's okay. Alright, well that was a bad sunrise. Really bad. Yes, you have to get them all. Exactly. Precisely.
Okay, Dre.
That's free Dave for the meme. Since it doesn't change the difficulty.
Exactly. Precisely.
What am I doing? Going this way. This is any percent not egg. My redemptions moved around because I added 4 for this event.
Aye.
So yeah, if you are so inclined, you can spend channel points to influence the wheel that I spin to determine what I'm going to run at the end of this. The door.
So. Sir?
I'm fine with any of them. I wouldn't have put them on if I weren't. The options are the only ones that I will accept, though. I will say that. So no adding Sparksless 117. This is already going to go past 3 a.m. my time, as it is. Yo, Stubby percent, nice. I figured the Stubby Noodles bid war was going to be huge. Cinder, of course, choosing the big spender and not the cheaper option. Okay, we've got a bone dance. Nice. You can do both, you know. Wait. No, Stavros, you can't do bone dance on wheel 2. Wheel 2's for the long categories. Did I type that wrong? It's very possible. But wheel 2 is meant to be all bosses, all skill points, or all speedways. Wait a minute. I don't think that's an option either.
You are...
Okay, we've got some bone dance love here. Yeah, could one of my mods refund both of Stavros' options? I don't know what happens if you're allowed to resubmit, but you can also just say it and I'll make a note. If the mods don't refund, that is. Doesn't really matter either way to me. Whoops. I want everyone to have a vote, but I also want it to be, categories that are possible. Oh, we got a noodles. Did I miss? I think I missed. I'm not entirely sure how I missed, but... I genuinely don't understand. It looks like I'm hitting it straight on. It is possible to refund on mobile, but okay, thank you, Trace. I'm getting very frustrated at this, which I had no problem with yesterday. Where did that one miss? That was right under. We're going to game over because the game's cheating. I'm very, very frustrated. Yeah, if this weren't going to be an 8-hour marathon, I'd have reset back in Sunrise, but I do not have time to reset. I do not like this category, in case that's not clear. I really dislike this category. By game over, I will reset. Thank you, game. I genuinely don't know how that was any different from the other attempts. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well.
We will... Oh!
All right.
Hey, Spyro.
I have to be very careful with no lives. Especially since the route requires zombie. Loud noise warning incoming.
Oops.
Yes, cat jam. No lies, I will not be going for Icy Peak jump. Sparks misses the full life butterfly. Tail was old this time. Yes, I did. 3 times. And then I said, oops. Thank you. We cannot. It's not one of the valid categories. Nice try, though. I respect the hustle. Oh, by the way. There's a very real chance we game over trying to go into Bentley, but that's not a big deal.
Let's hit.
So how is everyone today?
You bumbling, idiotic what?
I got very little sleep last night, so I'm getting some caffeine ready. I'm on green sparks, and this is easy mode, so some fodder should spawn for me. Go ahead. Thank you. You don't have to, it's just probably a good idea. Yeah, Sleepy is in mood. Classic companies. Alright, let's see how our Bentley entry goes today. It is also very possible to soft lock here, which is one of the reasons why I have the memory card in.
Listen to me.
So Bentley costs 1,000 gems. We can't afford that. So we're going to have to glitch our way in. That nearly was bad. Oh, that hover saved me. I was low.
Oi!
Yeah, that's what you do in this category. You can go the other way, but I have more success going in that direction instead of counterclockwise.
If you
Other than getting into the sorceress, that I think is the hardest level entry that's left for me. I missed. So we get into Frozen Altars for free. There's no egg requirement to get in. We get into Lost Fleet for free. Fireworks Factory's not too hard. And Charmed Ridge is going to be a pain with 0 lives, to the point that I'm going to take the skill point here. Yo, Floppy, welcome on in. I probably want another life, but I don't think I'm going to have the opportunity to grab it. Nope, this is just any percent, but
Thanks, bro.
with Zombie coming up in a couple levels, I was going to game over in the middle of the run if I didn't grab that. All skill points is an option for the second category extension wheel, though.
Well,
At least one skill point. Welcome on in, Super Dave. Why is a minion?
Thanks for help.
My bot Nightbot has a cooldown, that's why. Nightbot playing favorites. I really need first try zombie. Yeah, Fireworks Factory requires 50 eggs. We don't have 50 eggs. All right. Well, it is about time for the penultimate trick of the run. Any percent part of the run, I mean.
if you see,
All right, it's fleeting time. Hunter's in jail, by the way.
Be careful.
Deserved. Bonk. Excuse me. Kind of hoping for a life, but
Would you look?
nope. All right. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a big problem. The play might have been to game over. The play might still be to game over. Like, as in any percent run, speed run, this is dead. This died when the bamboo portal teleported. Blue, green, nothing. I have no idea how people pause buffer in this game. I'm gonna game over. It's just easier this way. Oh boy. I don't have time to reset, but this really should be a reset. And to be clear, this is a required trick. It is not possible to complete the run without hitting this trick. There is no backup. Yo, thanks to the good luck silent. Any percent's already dead. Everything has gone wrong, except Bridge Swim. Bridge Swim was great. Maybe that doesn't look right. Yeah, I needed 7 attempts at Whirlwind Bypass. Yeah, apparently that was it. I lost 3 lives trying to enter Bamboo, which resulted in this game over. It has just not been a good any percent. So I'm looking forward to not doing any percent and moving on to 100 egg. Since the run's dead, I'm going to give this a go. I either have to hit this proxy or die, so, like, might as well. Not enough, but that was not a terrible attempt. I needed a little more height. That was actually a decent attempt. I see. I like how you're all doing the big spender instead of the cheap one when you're allowed to do both. Come on, game. Exactly. I think all of you are either doing this ironically or missing the point. It's set up so you can do both. One for each. Like, you're allowed to redeem all 4 redeems. And you are choosing the expensive one. So basically, you can choose 2 votes for each wheel. They can be the same, they can be different, doesn't matter. Thank you. See, Super Dave now gets it. So let me out of this category, dude.
Oh,
The people really want to see Bone Dance. Yep. There are 4 new redeems. You're allowed to use all 4. I do find it confusing that all of you are doing the expensive one first. Maybe you think it counts for more votes. It doesn't. Well, the good news is I won't need to retime this. Nope, they're
That's it.
each worth 1. So
Head it up.
the idea was you can do the cheap one and, like, anyone will have the points for that within a few minutes. But the expensive one rewards people who stick around or have been here longer with an extra vote. 1 extra vote.
This might be.
All right, Bentley, let's get the green rockets out of the way now. In a run that's dead, let's get them out of the way. What a terrible game. That didn't hit me. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Okay, thank you, Bentley. We got some good RNG after the start. Alright, let me out of this mess. Let's helmet. The real question is, how long will helmet take? But have you met it? Right, Professor.
Spyro.
Whee, but that's the wrong direction. It was enough speed, I think. I mean, honestly, that's a good helmet. It is possible that I will have to do helmet in another like 7.5 hours, depending on what the wheel decides. Okay. Solid. Alright, this is going to be, hopefully, us being the sorceress for the first time today. We will be doing so at least twice more and possibly a third time, depending on the wheel. Oh, that hit. I'm surprised. Why can't I have a sorceress like that in a good run? Whoops. I'm supposed to hit F11 rather than that, but that's fine. Thanks for the first GG. That was not a good run. It's hard to tell because of the load. That was probably a high 40. My PB's a 33, so I lost a PB by over 7 minutes. Alright, time for the second category, one that I'm more comfortable with, 100 egg. So for this one, our goal is to beat the sorceress by opening her door by getting 100 eggs. It's like, this is probably, if you didn't do full completion, this is probably vaguely what your goal was as a kid. Ooh, skill points. Okay. I will tally up all the votes and put them on the wheel. Skill points, big spender. Nice. Yeah, I will tally up your votes and put them on the wheel when time comes. For the first wheel, that means after 117. The second, that's after the first category extension.
So, you're...
Not enough. That really is the story of today. I'm hitting proxies, but I'm not getting enough height. Even with Boar, I just sort of dropped like a rock after I cleared the area. And I hit Boar proxy. Alright. I will be differing slightly from these egg counts. It's a showcase, so I want to try something new. That won't come for a few splits. Not doing Mushroom Speedway. I said something new. Not something old. If all Speedways gets chosen, I'll be doing Mushroom Speedway for that, and of course 117 as well. Hi! You ate my flame.
Now,
It's hard to say if I was charging in the air or the controller ate my flame. I did do some stuff with an input display and the controller's not acting completely correctly, especially with the D-pad.
the right.
It was probably me charging in the air, though. Which, to be clear, locks you out of flaming if you're charging in the air.
Do you want this?
I don't understand the thief. Seems to be random. Alright, let's hit Whirlwind Bypass again. One more time. For the fans.
Oh!
Good entry. That entry is starting to make some sense to me.
Thanks.
Hi!
Always lower than I think. So yeah, just because we're trying to open the sorceress's door normally does not mean that we're not going to be doing glitches, as you can see. But I will be the first to admit they save a lot less time than you'd think.
Hey, she. Thanks.
Alright, gem count looks good. In case we don't hit boar.
At last.
Yeah, our gem count is fine. More than fine, honestly. Wasn't too far off from hitting boar, but not quite.
Here. Hello.
Hello.
Spyro.
And one more egg here, and then we're out and heading to Seashell, which is where our route divergence will happen.
Hey.
I lied. That's not my slowest egg. That's not where my route divergence will happen. I see what you did there. I I'd say 100 eggs going okay, not great. Any percent was a disaster. But sort of within the range of times that I figured were going to happen. Oh, hi, Spy. No crash, that's good.
We had it. The tunnel is chock full of Rhinox and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that egg is to defeat every single Rhinox in the tunnel.
Really? Don't agree. Okay.
This.
Gold sparks. We're good.
Pluto. Okay, good luck. Just remember, stay away from the sharp end.
Come on, resurface. All right, happy 1 hour.
Oh.
Thank you for the campfire sitting very comfortable around cat with its friends. Around a cat, rather.
Let's head.
Listen carefully, you
The adventure continues.
When I heard...
Alright, and we are out of Sunrise for the second time.
Okay, Dre.
Trying to say hi to Dave for the second time. I didn't think that was going to make it.
Hi, Spyro.
You're not even in sight. How is that in your talk box? Always waiting. Incidentally, if you fireball beneath that area, you do crash the game. I did not do that, thankfully.
I.
Sir. Sir? Mission.
Alright, so far so good. Couple hiccups here and there, but nothing horrible. Alright. I will be doing this a little different from what my splits say. I will be an egg down.
You are...
Alright, we get another go at Boulder, which we hit very well in any percent. We get a lot of height off of it. That one was a little less clean, but still good enough. Thank you very much.
We were... Oh,
And I was practicing it, but I'm not going to go for Icy Peak jump in this. I'm not consistent enough for that to be a good idea. Yo, Abiding, welcome on in. I will read that in a moment. Yeah, it sounds like you had another busy day, but thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And sleep well. For the second time, loud noise warning incoming. I hope Cinder's snack run was helpful for recovering.
Oops!
I forgot Mingus. How do I back up Mingus? Leave the level and come back. That's the fastest way to back up Mingus. It's that or whack-a-mole, and this is faster.
Oh, by the way,
Sure. I probably didn't need to hover, but...
let's hit.
Alright, this time Spike's going to be on hard mode, so no fodder, and he's going to shoot extra times and have extra health.
You bumbling, idiotic
No, Spooky Swamp was earlier.
My tech.
This fight is just really easy on easy mode, is the thing. Meh, not my best Spike fight, but... You're off to Fireworks Factory.
Listen to me,
Noodles % complete. Classic noodles. Are you serious? I took damage as I killed him? There's a life bottle before the next place that I'm actually in any danger, but... Actually, no, I take a death abuse, so it doesn't matter either way. Ooh, we've got a noodles % redeem.
If you see...
Go along with a few bone dances and a Stubby. All skill points. Thank you, Spyro. That was ugly.
Hi, Agent...
So we do have a speedway %, but all skill points is definitely in the lead there. But it is a wheel, so anything could happen. Could even get all bosses. I know, I forgot all life bottles. How could I?
Thanks!
Alright, time for Stubby, the other fan favorite. I really should learn to grab this underneath, but... It's not like it loses that much time versus what can go wrong with it.
Be careful! Would you look?
Alright. Zombie did not go well in any percent. But it went fine there, I think. I don't get vibration on my controller to say for sure, but that sure looked right. Yep, we're good. Really?
I would. If you
use... I do not need the skill point this time around.
another. Thanks, bro.
Hunter is once again in jail, and it is once again deserved.
Welcome.
Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This is a Spyro 3 marathon, running all three of the main categories. What am I doing? And then some more fun stuff after. So right now we are in 100 Egg. which is basically get 100 eggs to unlock the door to the sorceress and beat her without cheating our way into the sorceress fight early. You're doing plenty of cheating before then, but
Fat dumb yet.
we have already run any percent, which is beat the sorceress before you get 100 eggs. Well, we just went into Bentley by swimming in the air. So yeah, plenty of cheating. This is a really bad boxing. Yeah, 30, I guess. I'll take it. And then after this, we'll be doing the full completion category, 117.
You should go back and...
Yeah, the goal is roughly to get the 100 fastest eggs and then beat the sorceress.
Thanks for help.
On PS3, it's very, very rough. There's some input delay that makes it very hard to play. It's less bad on PS1 for that, but it definitely feels different than, say, Spyro 1 if you're accustomed to playing that. Alright, Belly of the Whale, 5 eggs in Charmed Ridge. That's a good question. Let me think about that one. It might be Dino Mines. It also depends on the category. Like, Lost Fleet is really bad in the full completion category. That's the second time I've failed that jump today. Yeah, Lost Fleet's really, really bad in the full completion category, and it's really easy in a category like this one. That was terrifying. Thanks, game. Love it when it doesn't work. This really doesn't save time if I haven't practiced it.
You've been doing... If you...
That, like, actually makes me mad.
You've been...
He wasn't in sight. Not enough height. I'm hearing the double bounce, but I'm not getting any height off of it. There we go. Yeah, we have been duped. Not a good charmed ridge. It ate my input. Green sparks going into Scorch. Have to be a little careful here. It's looking like a 108 or so, maybe. Not an awful run, but not a great one. I hope you're enjoying. I haven't watched that.
That's it.
I hope you're enjoying it.
Had enough.
This might be...
Okay, Red Rocket, thank you, Bentley. Good enough. And on we go. All right, last homeworld here for 100 egg before we move on to the full completion category.
Spyro.
A weird level? Not fully sure what you mean by that, but... yeah, we're just going to go through 4 more levels here before we fight the final boss. Pick up some eggs along the way. You still need 23.
Would you like...
Nah, it was worth a try.
Here.
Thank you. And now for the slide. Okay. Desert Ruins is where I'm going to do an extra egg and catch up to what my splits say I should have. The egg fell off the bridge.
Well, well.
Well, wow. I botched that entry, so the cycle's going to be slightly off.
I've been trained.
Meh.
Nice.
I mean, it wasn't awful. It just wasn't great. I don't know if that's actually faster than what I cut for it. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Hope your any percent runs went well. I saw you were doing some of that. Whee, that's not where I wanted to go. Yo, congrats. What was the time? Like a 7:40? That's more what it's supposed to look like. Yo, nice. Congrats. That's a wild category.
Hi, Spyro.
I will say it's generally not the category for me. That I should probably practice it more for Hundo. Yeah, this is looking more and more like a 108. I don't know about finale. We're going to be going for another 6 hours or so. Yeah, I feel that. It's more that any percent is so trick heavy and optimized that I just really don't like it. It's more that the tricks than anything that put me off to any. Plus I'm on emulator, so I just lose a minute from playing. Yeah, the plan's another 6 or so hours. Like, I started with Spyro 1, so the emulator part doesn't really matter there. But losing a minute in a category with a world record of 7:29 is just awful. Alright. Haunted. Thanks, 1. I do like a category like this. I mostly enjoy 40 orb, but I don't do too many tricks. Tally is hit or miss. Kind of depends on my mood. But 2 any and 3 any maybe not so much for me. I am a vessel. Yeah, that's definitely true. Though needing, like, if you need to buy a head bash, it's a very different story. Which I did when I started running it. Alright, the gold sparks for tanks, but it's also just tanks 1. But I really enjoy the variety. So I do run, as I think you know, a bit of everything. Not the best tanks 1, but good enough. I heard that pause. My splits are wrong. 95's correct. I panicked for a moment. Yeah, probably a 108. Not my best run, but Now that I'm out of the whirlwind bypass loop, I'm having a much more enjoyable time. Getting stuck on whirlwind bypass for several minutes in any percent was a little less than fun.
Jump! One of them.
Three and a half minutes off PB, probably. You know, for a one-shot, I'll take it. Especially when I forgot Mingus.
You did it!
Alright, and now for some 1.1 Sorceress music. Actually sounds like a boss. Nice. Free cannon. Not great, but on we go. Final phase. Disagree. Come on, game. At least one of those hit her. They didn't just phase through her. Alright, well, it's a low 108. Not my best. Definitely behind where I was hoping to be. Thanks for the GG. Maybe 117 will go better. All right, time for the third category in the trifecta. This is by far the longest. We trying to grab everything. Thanks for the GG. Yes, third in the trifecta. This is the third category that I will be running of this 3-part experience before I do some bonus stuff at the end to thank people. But these 3 categories are what I promised when I agreed. Like there's a channel point incentive that people met. And thanks for the good luck, by the way. Come on, game. Right, so I did any percent in 100 egg, and now I'm doing 117. These are the 3 main categories of Spyro 3. The 3 sort of main ways to complete the game. And so that's what the trifecta is.
So you're
Yes, I did just learn all skill points, so that's perfectly fine. I wouldn't have a category on that list if I weren't comfortable running it. Trust me on that. That's why all life bottles is not there. I'm really, really out of it. That's not good. That I am. Looked at my splits and it's like, wait, that's the wrong level. All right. So we do have a lot of votes so far. There's plenty of time to get those in if you're interested in influencing what I run after this. In the channel points, you can put some channel points towards the category that I will be running next. That's the wheel spin ones.
Our
Wow, this is already a disaster.
And keep playing it until you get it into the pot.
Yeah, you too can choose categories to put on the wheel. Yo, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Oh, and thank you so much for the gift subs, too. I see some regulars got them. I appreciate that. I'm sure they will also.
Now,
All right, I'm already 40 seconds behind.
oh,
Let's focus up a little bit. Low 108, not my best. And I entered the wrong level at the start of 117, so I'm 40 seconds behind. The long category, 40 seconds isn't the end of the world, but also not really what I want to be doing.
Do you want this, dude?
The red gem's fine. So I've grabbed the red. Yo, Trace, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. One gem. Basket. Basket. Gem. Gem.
Do you know the rules?
Do I know the rules? Math, math, math. That math looks like it's right. That gem count looks good to me. Yeah, thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Really? Saw the 5 collect. Lots of cute emotes that I'm seeing. Honk. And happy 2 hours. All right. Well, we are 51 seconds behind.
Oh! Spyro!
Given how Whirlwind Bypass went in earlier runs, I am not risking it here. We will watch the cutscene.
I hope you
All right, let's make back some of that time here.
Thanks.
Hiya.
Yeah, I was screaming. Because he passed by him with him on screen several times. Yo, thank you for the good luck and for the bits. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well.
Hey, she.
Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. I really appreciate it. We are fighting the game today, but I do appreciate it. I hope you're having fun. I mostly am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little slow there. Okay. No, come back. Gem count's good.
Thanks.
That's why you care. Now we can do Sunny Villa.
Hey,
Alas. Well, yo, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Well, thank you for the gift subs. Definitely no obligation to do that, to be clear. That should have missed, but... Take the bounce. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Gem count's good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I would say this is a little atypical. I don't normally do streams quite this involved or long, but I do try to make things enjoyable. Mostly with Spyro the Dragon.
thank you.
Hi, I bet you can't catch all 15 of the lizards running around here. Just come back if you want some boarding tips from the master.
One, two, and we will intentionally crash the board after this one. Grab these gems on foot. I must say I also haven't watched Vampire Diaries. I am not familiar with it. No, I have not. I'm not familiar with either of those.
All right. Go get 'em,
Alright, in terms of
Spyro!
gems, there's one up top, there are 3 baskets here, and there are 2. Ooh. Let me see. I think I know how to save this. If it doesn't eat my jump. Great.
What?
You're slowly but surely losing time.
At last.
And counts correct. Only 1 for 3 on board proxy today, but both of the failed attempts were, like, functional. Those gems did not home in.
Hello, Spyro.
Grab the gold because it can fall in the lava, and off we go. It's perfectly fair. I think for just a casual playthrough, Spyro 1 is the sort of easiest to just pick up without thinking about it. Thinking is an experience. Spyro 3 is a lot of memorization. The full completion, anyways.
Spyro.
Disagree that was wrong. Yep.
Hey!
Did that collect? It did. Okay. Green, blue, red and black. Trim count's correct. Off we go. Not sure I fully understand what you're saying.
What?
Alright, loud noise warning coming.
What?
One and 5, kill that guy, and off we go. Domino's definitely has changed their taste since I last had it. But isn't, as far as I know, one near me. So it's been a while. It's been well over a decade for me. Yes, haven't had Domino's in quite some time. No crash, that's good. Oh, they've gone already. You know, I mostly play Spyro. That's my fun. Good gym count.
We have.
I mean, again, mostly Spyro, though I am doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon too. Sorry, I'm not following. all my blue sparks out of that. That's wild. I grabbed both of those, apparently. Alright, well, let's watch language here.
Let's have...
Ow. Okay, so most of my time loss in this will
Listen
be
carefully,
from
you...
having entered Sunny early. It's not been that bad a sunrise otherwise.
When I heard...
For Buzz for the third time today. We will see Buzz at least 2 more times.
Spyro.
I know, right? How terrible of me.
Hello. Look.
Blue so I can dodge that butterfly and still be okay. I retract that statement. know if I'm gonna make it to the... I'm not gonna make it to the box. To be honest, I'm just gonna go for the box now. I picked up that power-up too. I'm genuinely shocked I picked up that power-up. Yo, Kami, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. GG's. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for playing 117 for me. And have a great evening. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm your Rukla. I speedrun the original Spyro trilogy. Today we are doing all main Spyro 3 categories. Which includes the 117 that Connie just did. That's what we're doing now, actually. Hope you're all doing well.
Nice.
I'm so out of it. I mean, it's a mid 48. That's pretty bad, honestly. But we go on. I'm like a minute behind PB.
Okay, Dre.
Yeah, I made that when I did my casual Ape 1 playthrough. You're welcome on in, Matt. But yes, this is a Spyro 3 marathon. I am running a bunch of stuff back to back to back. And if you are interested, when I get there in a little over 3 hours, I am going to be spinning a wheel to determine the final 2 categories that I run. I'm too low? Question mark? Yes. And there is the ability for viewers to influence that. There are 4 channel point redeems. To add a category to Wheel 1 or Wheel 2. Fairly low cost. It lists the options that you have. So if you're interested in that, feel free. No pressure, of course. But after this, I'll be spinning a wheel to determine which short category extension I do. And then after that, which long one. Long being relative, this category is much longer than anything that I'm going to be playing.
So... sir.
Sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I hit the 6th already. So far in this run, Sergeant Bird's base is it, but it's not that bad, all things considered. Sergeant Bird. Wide Bird is also acceptable. Oh, the green played nicely. Tingo hates most things about this game. Because it's not Spyro 1. And it's very, very long. And if you don't like the minigames, there are just a bunch of those. Especially if you don't like no straps for them. Just sort of casually, a lot of the minigames are not the most fun. There's a barrel that I missed. Wide Bird. Yeah, DK64 may be more Zingo's speed. It's 55. 55 should be fine. Count is good.
Mission.
I've played through all of them. I did full clear them. I like Spyro 1. It's just a very different game. I did really enjoy 2 and 3 in them. They've got more bugs, though. They are the medallions from Ocarina of Time.
Before I was...
So yeah, welcome on in, MOSFET. Hope you're doing well. It's quite early for you, isn't it? Okay. That's not nearly as bad as I thought. What was that? How did I not get a good enough jump? But seriously, how am I not getting a good enough jump repeatedly? My response is, oh, that's a good enough jump. Apparently it's not. They do look edible, and yes, crawdads, crayfish. I just don't understand, but okay. I have to pay attention to my life count, but it's probably not going to be a big deal. Sleepy. His head's sleepy, at least.
This way.
We have...
I think I waited long enough. We'll see. Yes, sleepyhead. Oh, there's no shot I make this. Yeah, I missed that cycle, but I don't have to do that cleanup, so it's fine. That doesn't really lose that much time versus not going for it. wait. I don't know if I picked up that 25, but it doesn't really matter. I have to go back there anyways.
One. If you clear. Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
It's a lot of memorization. He doesn't step on that one. Still have to go back there. Wasn't quite fast enough.
The egg. You are.
Plenty of felonious animation. Get me out of here. Happy 3 hours. Well, we hit Boulder in all 3 runs. And took it to 3 different places, as one does. You should. Make a longer one. You should make it a cat sits around a campfire with its friends while the campfire sits around a cat with its friends.
Please.
That's what I'm here for. I'm not comfortable with that movement. I don't think that's what I want to do.
We would.
The campfire's friends are other campfires.
Oh.
I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. That could be the right gem count. Number doesn't look familiar, though. We do want our final gem count to end in 36. Perfect. Next one's going to be chosen by the wheel. Double yoke, I get it. Yep, it'll be randomized. But not for a while still. This is a very long category. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, there's a vote for Bone Dance. Thank you again for the subs. You really don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, I do see some regulars got subs, so that's nice. Yo, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, I feel that. I did an any percent run and it was really bad to start this stream. It was a high 40, like 40 minutes and 40 seconds or so. So not great. I game overed on zombie. $100 egg was okay. It was a few minutes off from my PB. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the raid and the lurk. Oh, that's not the right one. You can get there slightly faster from the race. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Thank you again.
Spyro, look at...
I at least have not. Glad you enjoy them. Wide hunter indeed. Yeah, thanks again for all of the gift subs. I really do appreciate them.
We got...
All right, it is time for Enchanted. Hype train. Woohoo. And I will be going back to count up all those extra wheel slots. Wrong category. Yeah, I see a hype train, but... I'm also trying to read out of a very small window, which gets cluttered, so I could have missed something. But yeah, at the end of this, I will go back and actually look through all of the redeems to make sure I don't miss any votes for the wheel. I'll also probably take a short break before we do the category extensions. Loud noise warning incoming for the third time. Yo, thank you for the sub as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the marathon. It's now time for some skateboarding.
Isn't this... Let's start with something easy. You can jump off the end of ramps by pressing the X button. I'll show you how to do it once. Then it's your turn. Okay, now... Hey! Wow! Oh! Now that...
I'm going to try a slightly different route this time and see what happens.
I'm thinking you're... All right! Whoever scores the most points in the time limit wins!
Thank you. Lovely. What's going on? I hit that balloon. Grab the gem. I want to double check they grab this red. I did.
I can't...
I can't. I agree with that game. Yo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you. Ooh, Spyro 2. What category? Any percent again? Hope it went well for you. That's a tough category, as you don't need me to tell you. Okay, good gem count.
Hey!
I feel like everyone does. Gulp is rough. I should do that myself.
I'm ready.
Alright, 6 of these guys. Alright. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3. Sparks, please. 4, 5, 6. Yes, chat recently met an incentive for me to just do all of the categories for Spyro 3, so that's what we're doing today. I've done any percent and 100 egg. And we are on to 117. We'll be doing a couple category extensions after this to close out the evening/night. Hi. Thank you. Night. They're supposed to home, they don't. Want that butterfly, please. It's gonna end up over here by the bones, so we can collect it now. So we can collect now, Sparks. Thank you. What am I doing? The bone is in this tower. Apparently missed this one. Okay, correct gem count. We're losing time, but it won't be like minutes.
Here. My friend.
All right. Icy Peak, the game can crash here. We want to be careful. flame charge is always terrifying. Do not like what the camera did to me there. Sure. The camera's really giving me trouble. I don't think I realized that it locked onto these enemies. Tim counts correct.
I always knew you were a
And we got-
cultured sort of dragon.
Tonight is my...
Voila. Nancy percent is complete in 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds.
Oh, Spyro.
Yeah, the extended Sparks range, Sparks does collect both of those gems even if you run through the light. That's not true without that range, I think.
Let's hit.
You bumbling, idiotic what?
Time for Spike for the third time today.
My tactic.
Is tactical. Gonna go back. That's fine. Grab some fodder for safety.
Hi, Spyro.
Yo, Joshua, welcome on in. thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Were you doing more 200? What's up? There are worse things than going through your canvas. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Joshua. How was your stream? Ooh, shady, I'm sorry. But that means that you're derusted at this point. It'll be soon. Do we have a modder VIP who can shout out Joshua? Thank you, thank you. Yo, 40 seconds out of Ripto is huge. Really want that butterfly. Yeah, you'll get there soon, it sounds like. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Cyanide. Have a good night. Thanks for the good luck. It's been okay, not like my best runs or anything, but they've mostly been fine. And the boss just sort of dies. Alright, so this will be a 101 midday, which is my second or third best ever. Which is fine, it's just PB had my best ever by a lot.
Excellent.
It's kind of hard to complain too much about a 101 midday, though. But yeah, we're just sort of going through, finishing up. We've still got more than 2 hours to go, most likely. And then some category extensions. So for those of you who are just joining us, I will be doing category extensions after this. I'm going to pick them by spinning a wheel. You can use channel points to add slots to the wheels. You can do so a total of 4 times. There are 2 wheels. You get 2 votes for each, a cheaper one and a slightly more expensive one with your channel points. If you're interested, of course. It does look like Bone Dance and all skill points are in the lead, but because there's a random element, it can be anything. So no matter what, your vote is going to matter. I failed that all 3 times today. I've never seen that before. That was cursed. Can someone clip that cursed moment, please? You've been doing great.
You've been doing...
Or I've been duped. One of the 2. Or that too. Didn't know that was a possibility.
day.
Good day.
Very. So. I must have.
Hello? Homing shots. Homing shots?
You did.
That was almost good. Cat proxy, but not what I wanted. That wasn't perfect, but it is time save against PB. If I am to get a PB, which is not that likely, it's gotta be with some really good levels in the next, like, 5 or 6 worlds. See? Sure, sure.
Look out, Okay.
54 hours. Thankfully, it's not nearly that
Be
long.
careful!
Yeah, close enough. So, Stubby percent is like noodles, but you get the egg Stubby instead. And True Love is you watch the Cat and Fairy absconding cutscene in Charmed Ridge. So they're all fairly short and similar. Just slightly different flavor.
Would you look?
Ooh, True Love, that'll be interesting. We'll see what gets chosen.
Right on. You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge. You can use your turbos at any time by pressing the square button. Good luck!
I'm excited to see what will happen.
Yeah!
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay.
Oh,
Unfortunately, we'll be out of this skateboarding section soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab that and the gem. Missing that gem's awful. That's easily 20 seconds lost. Hello, game? I think PB might be dead at this point. We needed to blow Lost Fleet away. Disagree.
But he's here. Alrighty then. Press the X button to speed on up. And when you get a sub in your sights, the torpedo will start to lock on. If you get a good lock on, fire away with the circle button.
This throne is dead.
Well, I... Darn tootin'! Get on, little dragon! All right, fireworks factory.
Okay, another vote for true love. The category is to watch the cutscene where the fairy and the cat spawn in Trundridge. Alright, another vote for true love. We'll see what the wheel picks, but that is an overwhelmingly popular choice.
It look
Very good question. That didn't sound like I got it.
it look If you see
Thank you. That spin jump has been a problem today.
Hi, is it not?
That was solid. No complaints about that.
Where are you getting all this money?
It's almost as if it's just lying on the ground.
I'm...
If you... Another... Thanks, bro.
Yo, thanks for the good luck. And I know you can't hear me, but have a good night.
Well,
Some bad.
Yeah. Oh, I knew you'd do it. Go and show him not to mess with us. Remember to block his eye punches and hit him low when he tries to block.
That's even worse than 100x.
You should go back. This time it'll be a 3-round match. Only 2? This is a lot.
Hopefully. Boxing has not been going well today.
Hey!
We did it.
Says.
I challenge. Great. Freeze the cats and push them into my goal to score.
Okay. Sure.
Well,
2 rounds ago, I lost cat hockey in about that amount of time.
thanks for helping.
Lost like 10 seconds on boxing, but was otherwise a solid split. Which I did not have many of in the evening.
That's it. I've had enough.
This might be...
Excuse me?
Princess Amy.
It's fine, I guess. This is not the angle I really want to be climbing at, but okay. I don't want to jinx it because I haven't had a good starfish read since coming back to this category. But I finally had a decent one.
When I saw
So that was like a high 104 evening, which is meh.
Spyro. You did it!
Fighting the sorceress for the third time today. It was a mostly okay sorceress. Thanks for the G. got about an hour left of this. And then the category extensions.
Just before...
Yeah, I can't think of anything cozier than you getting mad at Shark Riders again. Yeah, I mean, Sparks eats butterflies, but look at what he's doing to the bug population, the spider population. The Delbin population.
That last egg...
Just like Nestor. I mean, that makes some amount of sense then.
Don't worry.
Classic use of that emote. All parts of Spyro are realistic, though.
Well, well.
It is. That was a really good one. But it's actually pretty easy, that proxy. Generally with the scorpions, you want to rub up against, on your left, their right side. And like, if sometimes you can get it without taking damage, sometimes you like need to be in the invincible status. Which is why I won't go for that in Sparxless. Even though you can do it damages like I did just there. But yeah, that one's actually pretty free, surprisingly. The biggest danger is those scorpions blowing each other up as they try and hit you.
Hi, Spot.
And if we get all skill points, we'll see a harder version, which I actually did in 100 Egg earlier. Whee. That scorpion has no gem. Yeah, there are 2 scorpions in this level that have no gem. That one that I jumped over, and there's one that we'll see when I leave this level, but never actually kill. It's not in the route. Happy 5 hours. There are a handful of enemies that just don't have gems for whatever reason. That scorpion on the left has no gem. We're not going to be killing it. There are like 4 mammoths in Frozen that don't have gems. A bunch of the ninjas from the ninja boxes. I'm blanking. There's another major one. Oh yeah, in Charmed Ridge. There's one enemy in like the starting area that just doesn't have a gem, and so I don't think we even saw it on screen this run. By contrast, and this is my understanding, I've never experienced it, in easy difficulty, So, like, if your adaptive difficulty ends up low enough for whatever reason, there are a couple gems and fireworks that just won't spawn because the enemies don't come in. It's admittedly really hard to be on easy mode if you're trying to go for full clearing stuff, though, so.
I've been
Yo, ZL, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Hundo? How was your stream? Yeah, I hope it went well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm your Rubla. I do Spyro, everything. This is a channel point incentive in the making. It got met a while back. But I'm doing all 3 of the main Spyro 3 categories, and I'll be finishing out with some category extensions. So we're getting close anyways to finishing 117 pretty soon.
Nice!
We've done any percent and 100 egg already. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I hope everything went well on your stream. I did not do this remotely correctly. Yeah, we're on pace for something floating around 4 hours for the 117. But yeah, Raiders, if you are going to be here...
agent. I'm going to my
Not
secret hideout.
quite.
Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me.
Close.
This time I better not catch
yeah,
you
so
sneaking behind me.
Raiders, if you
I
are going to be
for
here
members
for a bit, I do have a channel point redeem right now that allows you to basically influence what category extensions I might be doing after this. I'll be spinning a wheel. And you can add a slot to that wheel with one of a handful of categories that I've pre-approved. So yeah, feel free to do that if you would like. No pressure, of course. I will be closing additions to that first wheel as soon as 117 ends. So 50-ish minutes maybe. Maybe a little less. Should be fun. The first wheel are going to be some short categories. The second are going to be a little more meaty. All skill points. Nice.
Justice.
Yeah, that one's really popular. But it is up to a wheel, so everyone has a chance.
Now I can...
It would be really funny if all Speedways won were all bosses. Even though, like, every vote is for all skills. Ooh, Speedways.
The
This is all Spyro 3. It's a Spyro 3 marathon based on the big channel point redeem, or the big, like, channel point incentive that was met a couple months ago at this point, I think. Yeah, I will say Spyro 2, both all speed points, or all speedways and all skill points are much shorter categories. Okay, we've got some speedway votes. Do we already have Tony? Let's find out. We do not already have this egg. Every time I run 117, I want to make that a, like, Gamba, and I always forget.
Thank you.
It's not the fastest way, but it's pretty straightforward. Got all the gems, no backtracking needed. That gem count seems familiar, so that's promising.
Would you like...
Yes, please. I don't think I've ever been too fast there before. They are in both directions when they're created and when they're removed. Right, thank you.
Good.
I'm afraid my... Well done.
Well done. Ah, yes, we're more lacking. I see. This is not the route. If you are learning this category, don't copy this, please.
Here.
I don't know if I got that green. Guess we'll find out. I did. Cool. Alright, last platform. Four splits left, and we are done with the trifecta part of this marathon.
One of those dogs. Behind. Here's the riddle. My. You're quite clever for someone with so little fashion sense. You may proceed to the first trial.
Yep, blah. Blah. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And have a good night.
I am a vessel.
I am a vessel. Wait, what? Did I hit fodder or something? what I did. I missed a blue.
The riddle is very impressive. That is correct. Good luck in the demolition hovercraft competition.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Where? You... My. Such a brave reptile you are. But you'll need much more than bravery to win the championship.
That was awful. Whatever I did was wrong.
That...
All right, 3 splits left. In the prototype for this level, it was not, and they would continue to snipe you, even if you off-screened them. I will say that was a lot harder. Yeah, as someone who occasionally runs Sparksless, it is vital to understand how to off-screen them in that. Also understanding that they don't knock you back if you hit their sides.
Well, jump! Sheriff. Well, good luck to you.
And for whatever reason, this heals you, but not to full health. It heals you to just regular gold sparks. I know there's an emote of him around here somewhere. I don't know whose it is off the top of my head. Might be a Lucid Arts. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I know sci-fi uses it a lot. Good chunk count.
One of them.
This won't PV, but it's actually going to be a decent time unless things blow up in the final couple splits. I missed that red, I'll have to get it after. That's fine. But yeah, there haven't really been huge mistakes since Fireworks. And even that was just sort of Twin Dragons being Twin Dragons. The last, like, self-inflicted mistake that was huge was Lost Fleet. Toby. Alright, get your wide hunters ready.
Where do they... I'll be...
Okay, thanks, Hunter. I guess that's probably Hunter. Thank you for the wide hunters, much appreciated. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's finish this off. Hi? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Heat Puncher is an interesting one. Yeah, I need to think a little bit about how I feel about Heat Puncher.
Hi, great! Hop aboard!
That bottom one sucks. There's one up here that's like moderately annoying. I think that might have been it. Down a 1 somewhere.
Check.
Sure. Gem collection's not been very good. I nearly got zinged out and stopped doing the trick at a bad angle.
Yeah!
Not my best skateboarding because I left a lot of jets to pick up. I see. I see. Not exactly my best super bonus round.
I don't know. Well, it is sub 4. Thanks to the GGs. I mean, that's my third best 117. It just feels bad. But thank you. So that is the trifecta. That is what I promised.